Okay. I don't even care that nobody's here. I can't take it anymore. I have been waiting all morning to play this game. I'm just gonna get started, and if anybody shows up, they can join the chat. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I'm a little bit annoyed because I'm seeing more dropped frames on OBS than I was last night when I was stress testing this. So that's lovely. I suppose our internet provider has simply decided they don't want to give us the internet speed they promised. So we're just going to see how this goes, and I'm going to get into it. Okay. Question is, will I be able to actually hear the game? Yes, I want to quit. The audio is broken. Try it again. Wait, no, the audio wasn't broken. My headset was muted. Why was my headset muted? I am truly just so smart. So, so smart. Here we go. Get it going again. Yeah, Monster Hunter, you don't want to reopen now? Oh boy. As much as the fact that this has like mixed reviews is saddening, I'm also not. Wow. Okay, yeah, just didn't open time. No, don't send a crash report. Just try again. Oh, this is just. I guess that might just be like a feature of this game or something that it just doesn't work sometimes when you open it. Okay, now we're just gonna switch back over to here until I get this working. Figure maybe it just wasn't working because I had it set to the scene that has it, and maybe that won't happen if I have it on another scene. I'm hoping. This is part of the reason I started early, besides the fact that I just couldn't stand to wait any longer. It's because I wanted to make sure I could actually get the game working. Oh boy. Okay, work with me here, monster. Come on, I had it launched once. I had it launched once. This is crazy because this is supposed to be after the optimizations they made, and like the optimization is, oh, we can make the game run better. I never had this crash issue during the open beta test, which was supposed to be worse optimization. You know, we'll just have to see, I suppose. Okay, I'm not getting the crash report screen right away this time. All right, are we good? I think we're good. All right. And if anybody wants to chat with me, just go ahead and type that in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. I don't have a chat box that's going to appear on screen, so sorry for anybody who wanted to read the messages on the other side. But I can read everybody's messages just fine.
It is!
What do we do?
I can't help but think there's meant to be music going on here.
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Tashin!
Begin observation log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Boy, here we go.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
And if anything's too loud or quiet, please let me know. I didn't
Did it
really
play?
do a lot of testing on the old audio balancing today.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be the first one to say it. I think, like, an airship like that would be really expensive to have take off and land, so...
Can't be. A child? Are you alright? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes.
It's a foreign language. Not every foreign language is ancient. It's an ancient language. If it's still spoken, it's just a language.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Oh boy, here we go. Yes, please retrieve my beta test character so that I don't have to remake the whole thing. I very much appreciate that they let us keep our beta test characters. Like the amount of tutorial. See, display some because I'm not new to Monster Hunter. No, I don't want tutorials to display more than once. That would be extremely annoying.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language here?
Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought.
And
to
they're
have
really just
perished
front-ending all
long
this
ago.
stuff.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are you?
Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
I'm sorry, this hits me a little bit less hard because this is like the same cutscene from the beta. So, you know. A little harder to find commentary for that.
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
You can't right into them. Your boat is so much bigger. You're gonna be fine.
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try. I'm coming too.
How funny would it be if my guy just missed that and died and then the credits rolled? That's just it. That's the game. There was no Monster Hunter. It was always alive.
Oh, yeah! Nice, alright.
Here we go. Hold on. We gotta save that girl. Don't think we can make it through there. But we can go over. Looks like it knows a way.
I will say one thing I appreciated about Monster Hunter Rise is they didn't have one of these pointless spectacle openings. I imagine this would look a lot more impressive if my PC could actually run this at high specs.
I know what to do. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I love the idea that this is the first time my character has ever seen this kind of bird and just immediately knows exactly how to get it to do what he wants.
I'll cover you. Right on target. On your way. Yeah, right on target. On the rocks too. I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Hey! This way!
Look, the others.
The instant quality upgrade when it goes into the cutscene.
Here. You're okay now.
safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
Yeah, that is a bit weird, by the way. Oh, this region is uninhabited, and then immediately people find people here, just like it's instant.
Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will!
See you later!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a crazy blur effect on that bitterbug. What the heck are they doing?
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon? Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Oh, why am I in the mood? Yeah, I'm in the mood
You
for
can
sword
try
and
out your
shield.
weapon over here.
Nope,
Once
don't.
you've got a feel for the weapon,
Oh, fine, just to
Then
get the
head
little
out.
optional. There you go, optional
Back to
tryout
camp if you
weapon.
need to change your weapon.
Know how to use sword and shield. Know how to play the game. It's not my first Monster Hunter. It's not even my first time playing this game because of the beta.
all right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
No.
Oh no! Oh no, it's the big frog guy.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run. Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry! Caution, Hunter. You're totally a toddler, an amphibian type. The guild authorizes you to immediately neutralize the threat.
to attack.
Oh, use focus mode. What?
Aim for the wound while I get his attention. Keep it up.
Yes, I know how to do focus strikes. I literally just did one.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
And go up in the air again.
It's targeting you! Be careful! Hey, monster! Over here!
Okay, the perfect guard's not too hard.
Now, engage it with the target.
What do you mean begin quest? I've been fighting it the whole time.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh boy. And get out of it. This is man, we're having fun so far as a monster hunter, you know. But wow, this is Chadacabra. Really weak.
Looking weak! Almost there!
Oh, I did not time my guard right there. Yep, Rip Bozo. Fate of the tutorial monster.
Great work! I knew you were the best!
To be completely destroyed before you even have a chance. See, can I gather other stuff right now? Are they gonna let me? They changed it. They changed the mining animation. How could they? The game is ruined. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Worst game 2025. I mean, why would they change the mining animation? How could they? This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever.
We're over here.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
We're-
wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Oh, this was in the beta too. And Bugman's like, "Oh, how did you defeat the monster? We have a weapon." And then they're like, "Oh, we don't have anything
Your
like
sister said
that."
you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
Disclaimer: Flare not pictured on screen. I just can't believe that the cold open from the frickin' beta is actually
must
how the
be
game
Isai.
starts.
Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Honestly, Isai's just a total weak link. That thing sucked.
See? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there? Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Never seen anything like a weapon before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Oh boy, I'm the main character, everybody.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp? Where should we go first?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up.
How could you?
The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
How dare you?
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
No, no deal. Give me 5,000 free mega potions right now.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think? It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to
Oh
succeed
boy,
out in
I
the
can't
field.
wait to waste 5 hours grinding.
And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered. What are we making today? Yeah.
Okay, it's 6 defense compared to 2. I guess that's something.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Why are you making a sword? I asked for a chest plate.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I think she might be high.
Perfection.
Again, why is she making a sword when I asked for gloves?
Boy. Got something in mind?
C.
Look good. Alrighty.
You gonna play that whole animation again? I skipped it. It's okay, I skipped it. Oh, hey, Jifty. Yeah, no, I imagine that would leave you a little bit tied up. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi either way. You're not really missing out on much, to be honest, because you just started the game.
Anything catch your eye?
So, you know, no biggie.
Yo. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
They really need to have more than one animation. The fact that it's the same animation no matter what kind of thing you're telling her.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so I need a Chatacabra jaw for the Palico weapon.
What are we making today?
Wanted... Yeesh, it's just a jaw that you need for everything.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Retry, I'm not even doing anything. I'm sorry, that is a still image. Why are you having render flickering on a still image? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make fun of them for that. That's yours. And my hood is clipping into my chest plate, because of course it is.
quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How do you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together.
Your calling can be to help people, but my calling is to find every single monster in this game and skin it alive and make suits out of their scales and skin and fur and just generally be a nuisance to the ecosystem.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
More like you set my
Change of subject.
backstory for me, what the hell?
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet? There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Oh, go to the training area. Go to the training area. You don't know how to play
Extreme
Monster
is
Hunter. How dare you?
fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by? I think it's almost time for our meeting.
You say it's optional, but you give me a checkbox, so now I have to do it. How dare you?
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Meow.
Oh no, there's a kitty cat riding on it and I beat him up. I didn't want to do that. That makes me feel awful. No, why is there a kitty cat on the training device?
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay.
Oh, looks so bored.
I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
What's amazing is how I didn't
You
break
think
the
so?
sacred spine doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know.
How do you not know what kind of things you...
I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
There, I cleared all the optional things. And now, for another
Alright,
15
is
minutes of
everyone here?
yapping to decide what I need to stab next.
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find them.
I think the support team is wherever all the missing pixels are. Interesting, I can't wield the 2 weapons like in the beta. Why would they do that?
How's that wound looking?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm fine now.
Whoa!
We can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
How do I switch back to online single-player mode? I don't want to be here. Oh, they brought back lucky vouchers, huh?
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go back into single-player mode. I don't want these people here.
I'll be waiting here.
Put me back in online single player. Thank you.
Are you ready to go?
What do I have on the quest board? Next.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, I really see no reason to continue farming the Chotacabra
Are
right
you ready to
now.
go?
Simply because that was really easy, and I think trying to do
We'll
more
escort you
armor
back
stuff
to your
is just...
village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot.
I'm sorry,
I'll show
I
you
do
the
think
way.
this is really funny. We're in a desert. What kind of honey are we
That'd
going
be
to get in a
amazing.
desert?
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
How much you want to bet that this amazing honey spot is going to have the next monster in it?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a secret writer too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Oh, good. Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Yeah, let's reach the village sometime today.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karaknoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
I gotta respond to a message.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Wouldn't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Is there meant to be a third group of monsters I can observe here?
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
I didn't tell you to pop my camera to that.
This is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
Okay.
Hey, wrong way.
What do you mean wrong with there's honey right over there? No, you need to get that one.
onto the
Get
village
that
then?
one. The other thing, honey, isn't the right one. We didn't program the quest for that much freedom. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Just use
Felines like me there?
the hook to grab him.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. Could this go any slower?
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that, I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Not know what a weapon. The dumbest concept ever.
Bugs!
These are Velocci!
That's a stupid name.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Little dudes, they sure have a lot of health.
Coming from over there!
Oh yeah, just let me dull my blade on all the little bugs. Big thing. Go up.
The thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
It's awfully close to the village. Damn, they were really mean to me, so like, not my problem.
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh sure, have me kill all those bugs, and then don't let me harvest any. Hold up! There we go. Yeah, I deserve this. Oh, it's still twitching. Okay, there. I harvested all the little bugs.
These villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Yeah, they must. Does it make no sense? So what's your plan if a monster attacks? Die.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
You know, the sprint speed in this game is actually pretty tolerable. I don't mind not having it.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but...
Especially considering how remarkably close to our camp it
For
is.
now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky
Get
secret
it?
to our
Sweet
healing
deal?
potions.
Because it's honey?
You're literally
Ha ha
amazing.
ha ha.
This is for your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
You sell armor charms and power charms?
Take your time and browse.
Well, he doesn't sell anything.
Open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them...
I already did that, but
Anything
okay.
catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Alrighty. Perfection. You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Wow. Yeah, because I definitely didn't know how to find ore.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so if you need anything...
Eh, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, they did limited bounty. Oh, I don't own the high-resolution texture pack DLC right now. Yeah, because I could not run it. Quite frankly, the game barely runs with whatever. Claimed all of my free crap. Can I cook yet?
What do you think happened to the support team?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
Oh.
The support team must be in trouble.
I'm sorry, is this not the way you want me to go? No, it... Man, y'all are confusing me with your overly vertical... Oh, hey Zakiro. Yeah, go and switch axe for now. I played a hunt with sword and shield for the tutorial. Hard to really call it a tutorial. I just bullied a Chatacabra for 2 minutes and it died. Chicken! Finally, something that wasn't in the beta. They're carrying the meat! He can just drop it! What?
No, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Yeah, the meat is very important, is it? Only raw meat in the entire provision stockpile?
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Shout out to Isai, MVP, giving me the bird again.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
I mean, that stuff's still totally worthless now. Like, you'd have to shave all of the exterior off that. And then there's the bit the thing get into, but...
Go, 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 go!
we're just gonna hand wave that. A bonk indeed, Shakira. I think he... Whoa!
And protect the support team.
He did the tailspin. What do you mean lucky voucher used? I would never use... Oh my... This... that is a bit more
Leave this to
animation.
me! Heels inbound!
Leave this to me. Heals inbound. It says right after I use my healing. Where's my zero-sum discharge, you jerk? Bruh! So, they want me to use these things, you know, paratoads and vine traps and like, but there just aren't any near where the monster is, so...
Go on, get this! Moving to a new area.
Okay, yep, let me out of the information. Yeah, I'm really out of practice with the switch axe. I cannot believe he let me do that. Oh, well, with my finishing move, I sliced off his tail. I have no idea what that last move I did was. That was something new. Oh, boy, I got the tail from the main body. Seriously, just being able to skip the carb timer when you're done is so nice. Pelico didn't level up. Failure.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh sure, tell me I have a new message and then stick me in a cutscene where I can't check.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I'm sorry.
Sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
6 minutes. That's already done.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great!
Yeah, I love how the implication here is literally just like the one guard at the gate to his village that was
By
being
the
a
way,
jerk is the only one who has a
everyone's been asking
problem.
about you.
What?
This is just way too
I'm sorry, what do you mean I'm HR2? I hunted 2 things!
You'd think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful. Okay.
Your secondary weapon is gonna be a heavy bow gun. Yeah.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
Are we trying to
Couldn't
find
believe
this
my
guy's
eyes the
village? It
first
doesn't
time I
have
saw
cats.
one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and it was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
Well, I
yes.
just found some up.
My country. A country that
Thank
will
you.
not be named.
Well, let's talk again soon, okay?
We don't want to world build too
Okay.
hard. Hey, Gemma. I skinned a new weapon. Skinned a new monster. Make me a weapon.
What are we making today?
Skinned. Nailed it. I have been informed that the stream cut out. What do you mean the stream cut out? I don't know, man. It's working just fine on my end. Oh, guard is no longer a 5-level skill. That's interesting.
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
Do not believe the YouTube stream has abruptly ended, Zakiro. My end, I can still totally see it. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
This whole set would like that's not bad.
Ready to get to work? Perfect.
Make whatever random bits and bobs I can just to upgrade my stats.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Hey,
What are we making today?
they brought back insect cultivation a little bit. That's
What
good.
are we making today?
Okay.
To a T.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for.
Oh
That's sort of
boy.
my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
I'll make food when I'm ready to do the next quest. Making it now would just waste the duration.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Was wondering why I did that. Oh, they even show you the guild card titles for hunting them. That's neat.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of... Carry on, then.
Have you selected your weapons? If
Got
not,
a minute?
Sure. What can it...
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the Academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now?
All this time.
But yeah,
All of an
I
hour.
did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
I'm sorry, there's just something about Monster Hunter having any character whose entire life isn't so dedicated to the study of giant killer monsters. I'm just like, she's an anthropologist. Monster Hunter has those?
Now, here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Okay, yeah, no, now that I'm actively monitoring it, I see what Zokira was talking about the stream cutting out. I don't know why it does that, but...
Understood.
You just gotta refresh it when that happens, I guess.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits.
I legitimately just see no reason to farm these first two monsters right this second.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So...
I still think it's funny that, we just accidentally set up our base camp right next to your village.
Sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did. They really are clever.
Stir! I was about to say I don't have all day. I literally do have all day, but, like, still.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is my cat riding with her? I thought what we had was special.
Oh, wow. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
That is a big baby bird.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Yes,
Not
I
at
mind a
all.
lot. How dare you.
Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know. The storm will be here soon.
Hey, look.
Pretty day now.
That stranger just got... Come in, come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard...
It really is
how
just that
she's known
one
as-
guard is a jerk, because everybody else has been hospitable.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
Yeah, I love the implication that this is meant to be like a once per year event, but it's going to happen like 5,000 times throughout the course of my playthrough.
We'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Chicken, though I really liked its armor and weapon. I know they're probably going to have it be like, oh, you're waiting for a meal, so I thought it'd be really funny and disrespectful to just cook outside while I waited.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use milk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about
When
it,
you
though.
throw flammable objects into fire, they tend to
Ready to head over to
burn.
East Side's place?
Not exactly strange or
Saw that they
surprising.
shot him hunting close to the village.
Who is this cutie?
It's so fuzzy!
It's okay.
Fuzzy, fuzzy!
You wanna play?
Oh yeah? You're gonna do that? Come on.
Where are you from?
Far away land.
Right, time to force the cat to ditch the conversation. Main plot time, get over here.
Please, come in.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
2,000 true armor spheres, please.
Thanks.
Show me how I can help. You want an itemized list?
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
How dare they?
Yes, thank you.
Making me look at big pieces of flatbread with honey and cheese, making me hungry.
May we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
They're making me hungry. How dare they make me hungry?
Nothing like home cooking.
Oh geez, good thing I didn't eat because they just gave me the Giga food buff for free.
Thank you for the delicious.
I didn't even
meal.
have a chance to read everything that did.
And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma...
Oh, that's clever. I see. The
And it
the
just
little
so happens that
crystals.
The gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Can't wait to get surprise attacked by another monster on the way back to base camp. Because that is how this goes. Or not.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
What?
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
The forest?
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Why else would they give us the Giga buff? So then they can hold us in cutscenes for an hour to delete it. Clearly. Oh, I didn't want to get on the thing. Let me off!
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up. Yes.
Yes, I do want to see it. I'm going to farm the big chicken. I did choose to use a lucky voucher.
Fired up.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
There. That's our target. Here we go! Now's our chance.
Oh sure, the Palico leaves when there's support on. That tail broken. Tail severed though, so we keep going. Yeehaw! And get it.
Get a load of this.
Hey, get out of face.
Nearly done.
Wow, what a coward. I mean, seriously, look at that guy. Running away just because, like, he's dying or something. Oh no, what a friggin' snowflakey. Yeah. Maybe I should give him a second. Oh my god, he's stupid. Chop the tail! Chop the tail! Yeah! Hey, they tell me to upgrade my gear before going to the forest, so I'm going to upgrade my gear before going to the forest. Say no more. You want me to make this thing's armor set? I'll make this thing's armor. Conveniently, its little nest has some good material for it. Got a couple of the igniters, that's pretty cool. That's like the main thing I did that.
Hey. What are we making today? Yo. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Okay, so I need an igniter for the hat.
Got something in mind?
2 more igniters for that sword. That sword and shield looks clean. Oh, but then again, the Chotacabra one has more attack, a defense bonus, and guard. Also looks dumb. But shit, I'll have you know it's more than enough for me to dismiss it as stupid.
Got something in mind? Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Why not make a glaive? Because I don't feel like using insect glaive when the kinsects are terrible. Because early game kinsects are just comically bad.
Anything catch your eye? Look good?
Upgrade armor. How does one upgrade?
Fit you to a T.
monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
There are a lot of monsters there.
That didn't work. Bro! I just felt disrespectful. Okay, that didn't feel like it should have hit. Ah, I was trying to do the perfect guard. Did the game like auto-sheath my weapon?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is especially when you're using a weapon with a guard, auto-sheath is a war crime, man. It's a little hard to call that moving area.
Almost there. We'll have to park it later.
No, failed fully that time. Hi, random Doshagama who's not my best target. Okay! Chat, he's stupid. I cannot believe I got away with that. I hopped right in front of his face, and he still went to bed. He's like, am I in danger? Nah.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I gotta turn on the hat again, specific, like head armor, you know, visibility again, because the hat for this armor set's just great. I do like that monster. Pretty neat. Pretty basic early game monster. And I have 2 new messages. Where are these supposed new messages? Lie to me. Limited bounty. Ooh, melding tick. Back 2, huh?
So long for now. Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Yep.
I'd like to manage my equipment.
Anything catch your eye? Cool.
For that, I have to.
Ready?
Oh. Option. Things. Hide during cutscenes instead.
Sure.
And now let's immediately forge that helmet so that, oh, I could actually, there is actually a helmet option as well. I actually much prefer the hat.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh yeah, I love this armor set. This armor set's good looking.
Anything catch your eye?
And I can make the sword!
I'm ready to work.
140 attack versus... Oh yeah, it's literally just enough.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Now we're talking.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work?
Falco, the weapon too.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Don't like that he talked.
Got something in mind?
Okay, now. How do I upgrade the armor I have? I'm going to have to look it up. I can't believe it, but I'm going to have to look it up because it's not immediately clear. How is it not immediately clear? Oh yeah, Zakiro, it does remind me a lot of the Great Macau in that exact same way. You're right. Early game bird wyvern with the really fancy looking armor. Okay, let's see here. How to upgrade Oh, okay. I haven't unlocked the ability to do it yet. Let me see if there's a bow for this
What
thing.
are we making today?
Is. What kind of arrows does it use? Oh, did they get rid of the rapid spread pierce bows? Oh no.
Fit you to a T.
You keeping stocked?
Right. Understood.
Well, there's no Doshagma here for me to hunt, so I might as well just go do the main objective. Stop! Don't go anywhere until I've told you where to go. Stop! You stupid bipolar bird! I'm trying to mine a rock. Get that I set an objective point, but if I see stuff to mine, I want to mine it. Hey, now you may move towards my stated objective.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Just say, we know we're getting near the cutscene queue, and it forces me to go at 2 kilometers per year.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Gonna be honest, those puns were not tremendous.
So, I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Any particular
So,
reason
what do you
that
think the
he
forest
goes
is
so-
gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores, and where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Whoa, frame stutter.
I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Hey, there it is.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
people. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red!
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Do you mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect.
Oh
I'll
boy,
take it.
pop-up camp tutorial.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when
It
you're
always throws me for a loop when my character talks.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring? Oh,
How's it going, Naza?
I'm worried.
Am I gonna ask him about his hobbies
I
again?
think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village.
Not sure.
Right, Zakiro, he's like, wait, I can talk?
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Skill issue.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
And who the heck are you?
Who's here?
Oh, would you look at that? Your food buff only seems to count down when you're actively doing a quest or something. That's cool.
Oh, there you are.
Let me talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Sorry, responding to a message. Okay. I hate that my hair clips through the back of my outfit. Surely that shouldn't be that hard to prevent.
We'll follow this river.
You'll let me grab that thing I was about to grab is what you'll do.
A few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to
Game
study
devs
and
just
learn.
glazing their own map design for the NPC dialogue. Oh, look at how amazing this forest is. It's so cool and diverse and amazing and beautiful.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
They just airdropped the whole tent. Amazing.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Pause game. All right, I will be back in just a bit. And we're back.
Hey, look at that. Brown fur.
I can't see it. It's behind the fern. And my stream cut out on my phone. Why are you insisting that the stream is over? It is not. Thank you.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I found something else.
I don't know, those don't
If
look
it's
very
leaving
deep. They
gases
look
like
pretty
this,
dang surface level to
It
me.
must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Oh yeah, so you should totally be touching it directly.
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one!
Bro, what do you think it means?
The color has faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
I think I found a monster's nest. Now watch as I go explore it alone without telling anyone. Oh, got captured immediately.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up. This isn't the time now.
take it from here.
Counting on it.
This hunt was a lot earlier in the game than I was expecting. Oh! Different bones in these bone piles. Done really well. And it is spewing a lot of that stuff. I sure hope that doesn't have a chance to do anything really bad to me. Where's bro think he's going? Ow! Fight! 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 one spot on this one, I guess. I hadn't expected that to have as much reach as it. Man, this, didn't expect this thing to be as early in the game as it was with how much they hyped it up in some of the trailers. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. That doesn't feel like the way that animation was meant to play in the slightest. I wasn't expecting that thing to be a one-star monster.
Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yeah.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out. action. Yo?
Oh, why do they do this to me? Every armor set. Oh, go to the pop-up camp. Yeah, I'll just teleport there.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
Hey!
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
No, they're trying to scare us because they're robbing us.
Sorry that we got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, sure. It was totally fun when we were getting robbed when it was only my stuff.
Okay.
My baby! Do whatever they say.
Oh, hey, Pancake.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
I'm in the middle of a story thing, so I can't really do something else at the moment.
Got more of them over there?
Well, since this is the first message I got on the Twitch side of things so far, I'm glad to know they both work.
First hours, you respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Leandro duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
We've got friends. Well, that looks fun. There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near, we big squish.
They're feeding.
Ah!
Hey, look at them. They're foraging for mushrooms. really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up. We climb up. You come too.
All I'm saying is that they robbed my pop-up camp, and I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant.
That's...
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called One-Ones, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Don't say.
Okay, let's move it.
They found us! And...
How do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
No, I don't want to move quietly. I want to get over there now. Wait.
There it is.
What are they even doing?
No, don't!
How stupid do you have to be? Thanks, I hate it.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I was blocking, but the angle was... Oh! What even hit me there?
Be careful. He looks angry.
Stop goal! Now's our chance!
Moving to a new area.
Man, so far, I know this is low rank and like, frankly, tutorial level stuff right now, but oh, this has been real.
Great form! Load of these clubs!
Okay, meant to dodge sideways, but okay, game. There we go.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Driving off is one way of putting it.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniast in the
If
forest.
this is the greatest one.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
What if it does hurt? What if it hurts a lot? What if it jeopardizes the entire main plot? You don't know.
Hey, Hunt. Hey, come here. Hey,
Okay.
got something in mind?
Shroomancer. Dent resistance. Really? This is what we're calling a real armor set. All you've done so far is get the supply guys open for business? You mean like, the thing where you have to hunt the chicken in the Windward Plains? That's all you've done so far, Pancake? Am I getting that right?
Catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Take the people back to the village and pick up some honey. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm past that. So I'm pretty sure that was pretty odd.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, basically what you need to do to join the multiplayer. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. He looks so stupid. I love it.
Come back anytime.
Catch the latest. Meow.
Right. Which one? Which one? What's your preference?
Sure, we'll add one blue thing and call it good.
Work orders all set.
And Steam achievement.
Drop by anytime.
Fishing. Life in microcosm.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
Did?
Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another.
I honestly forgot I had a fishing rod.
It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Want to help out a bit?
Side quest, catch a fish.
The key to fishing is patience.
I'm afraid I have no idea what they're asking of.
time for a true master angler to shine.
Right. Well, that worked, I suppose.
Welcome back, Hunter. Fishing is a conversation with nature, not
Yeah, blah, blah,
list.
blah, blah, blah.
The bond we now
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a
Ah, you're hunting the chicken next, huh? Yeah, the chicken's pretty cool. It's the chicken's armor that I'm actually wearing right now.
Ready to head out? Understood.
Let's see here.
Ready to head out?
All right, and on to do shot.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Bit of a slow go game over. They wrecked my can! my tent. They knocked it over.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
Yes, we should, so let's stop yapping.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Oh boy!
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
Why do you need to take them back? It's like 50 feet behind us. It'll take them like 2 minutes, maybe. Assuming they walk at a normal pace instead of running.
Over there!
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought these people had never heard of weapons, but this guy seems to have some kind of little bone spear or something. Inconsistent writing. How dare they?
Follow me!
Too many of them.
I will draw their ire. Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! Make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Well, don't run into it then!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Coming.
Watch out! Great form! Got it on the ground!
Yeah, I love the amount of times it really is like, oh no, we need to repel this monster so it doesn't hurt our buddy. And then the repel ends up being, yeah, let's just kill it. And we smacked it up just a little bit, might as well just stab it. I feel like I was lucky.
He's taking cover.
Good. Now focus on the ball ahead. Finding good footing in sea. Unfortunately, the same goes for monsters.
I'm sorry, that looked like a straight down slam, not a side to side.
I'll ride with you.
Oh boy.
I'll just hop off. We'll have to carve it later.
much for that. I don't have any stamina! Yeah, I know. I didn't carve the tail yet because it hadn't left since I cut the tail off. And dead. I appreciate that one food buff can last multiple hunts in this game. They really made the Doshagama out to be like the tutorial monster type dude in this game, other than like Shadakaba. They've really been stalling on that. Anyways, I will be right back once again. And we're back, I say to likely all 0 of my viewers. Thank you to anybody watching the VOD.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there.
You see, yep, there's a spirit pancake, all 40,000 future viewers.
A person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
I'm sorry, do you want to be able to hear? I'm not redoing any audio balancing to try to get this to work and then have the speaker fight me for 5 years.
Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
It's funny, Zato here is the guy who didn't want to let me in the village earlier, but now that I saved his life, he's my buddy.
Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem
Seriously.
chimes is...
Oh, you have a little wind chime thingy, so all the monsters are scared of us. What?
Elder.
For, you know, the monster that makes those noises.
Against the sand leviathans
Or the Doshaguma when there's a huge pack of them.
They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to
I
shelter.
was gonna say, what's the worst that can happen, right? Like, they just take shelter, nothing happens, and we're like, oh, okay then.
You are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take
We have to take shelter. No, we don't. Yes, you do. No, we don't. Oh, crap, they're already here. Idiots.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Oh no, the plot-relevant child has gone missing. And has immediately gotten trapped, and now having PTSD.
Nata!
Sorry, who am I? Jesus here? Holy crap! Talk about a savior complex looking moment.
I got you. We gotta move.
You don't scare me. You're not even the big one.
To be fair, just one bow is bigger than...
It's going to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yes, what's better for the development of a growing child than watching a fight to the death?
Yeah, I know.
And now that the cutscene's over, my hat rematerializes. I'm sorry, did you want those livestock? Well, they're gone now. I meant to be able to do something right now.
Let's
Yes, let's follow the pack. That's a genius idea right there.
Yeah, so you can slaughter them.
True.
Overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
Okay, if that's what we're doing, then... What? I'm sorry, am I in control of this or not?
The Sacred will take it from here.
Will it now?
Counting on you.
Hey, did you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Pack's still going strong.
That's a lot of markers I got there.
They seem pretty right.
You know, I can't really look at them all because I'm up here. Whoa, look at this one really cool piece of terrain we made specifically for this cutscene.
Alpha. If we take down the Alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
This can only go well.
Attack the Alpha and get its attention.
Real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Okay? I mean, the rest of the pack seems to be following pretty well. You know, it'd be really cool if I could, like, sharpen or heal them. That'd be pretty sweet. Come on, here comes Ray down with the steel chair. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Burrowed into the pit.
Well, you see, Pancake, it's not that I mind the auto move so much as it is that it annoys me how inconsistent the game decides to use.
Back him up.
On it.
Ooh! Poor Balahara just got hit with the old Jawbreaker special.
Restore peace to Knafa village.
I need to eat rations or something. Because I can't deal with this lowered stamina cap anymore. I summon support hunters so that I can turn off my brain. Hey, I was calling back up! You can't hit me when I'm going back up! That's cheating!
We're fighting each other.
Balahara apparently agreed it was cheating and helped me out. Oh! And Mother Nature with the 112 damage assist.
Now's our chance.
I was holding block and the game said no.
Don't get shaken off.
Sorry about the delay.
I'll see you back.
And get on the ground. Eesh, the lightning is just kind of helping me out here. Screw this, I'm gonna go play Minecraft. If I were him, I'd be pretty pissed too. I mean, imagine getting struck by lightning like 5 separate times in as many minutes.
Yeah.
That's some bull crap.
The lightning wants him.
Okay, let me get up. No, thank you. He just keeps positioning himself in spots that it's awkward to hit him in, you know? Tap. See, the problem is I occasionally find myself trying to do stuff from Monster Hunter Rise on accident. Like thinking, why yes, I hold the A button to mount my thing. No, you fool. Push up on the D-pad. Did he really have to turn around at the exact moment that went off? Yeah, I just want him to stop sticking his face right up at me so I can't see. Sorry, these stupid little bug things were attacking me. Like, imagine helping out what is definitely your natural predator out of spot. Oh boy. Hey, nice to have you, Ben. That's good. Okay, I should check on that. Excellent. What the hell? That was meant to be the dismount attack, but that did not do its normal thing. That just did nothing. Alright, can you, like, stop? He's stalling out the last 2 minutes of my meal. He's absolutely stalling. That's a paratoad. That was totally unnecessary. Wow, yeah, I tried to do dismount attack. It says no, you're doing riding attack. Also, it hits you. Oh yeah, I have support hunters. Kind of forgot about that for a bit because of how little they've been around.
Look, it's nearly done.
You know, for a monster that they clearly want you to be in front of in order to be able to do any amount of damage to, he sure does do a lot of random flailing nonsense whenever you're in front of it. Yeah, this is my least favorite monster that was in the beta, so... Yeah, I just don't like it very much. I mean, again, all of its weak spots are in the front, but then actually standing in front of it is nearly impossible because it just flails. Finally. Yeah, lots of cases of the small monsters eating my attacks there, too.
The sandstorm.
Is that a knocking at the door? Someone out there? Okay, you can come in for a minute, Connor, but I... Oh, well, no wonder that was so annoying. That was a gold crown large. Alright, because it's an alpha. The alpha still counts as a regular dog line.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner.
If you set up a lobby, I can join it here in just a bit once I'm done with the story thing I'm working on right now. Because if I have time, I was planning to stream for a couple more hours at least. Okay, we're heading back to the village, right? It's a ways away, right? Why are you making me go so slow?
You can see so far now.
We need you to look at all the pretty sides of the maps we made. We spent so much time on it.
Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
Birds.
Did you see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby.
Yes, I get it. Can we move faster than 5 kilometers per decade, please? Hey, baby.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato was at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nautis worried sick about you too.
I actually have to remember to grab stuff, because I have to remember it's like, hey, this is not my 300 plus hours Monster Hunter Rise save file where I have more honey than I know what to do with.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank
Is that like a lobby code then, Pancake? What you just sent me over Discord?
Done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed.
Okay.
Our home saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were really convinced in some shiny rocks being able to keep all the monsters out of their village.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Yeah, sure. 10,000 true armor spheres,
well,
please.
we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in...
Listen, I've been enjoying this game so far, but it's been like 40% hunting, 60% talking and walking in between hunts.
I'm so happy.
You need to go hunt this thing that's like maybe a half a kilometer away from your current position. Now watch as we spend 4 minutes yapping on the way there.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
You're right, you can't thank me enough. Thank me by giving me 10,000 true armor spheres. Do it now. I don't want to interact with the armor sphere mechanic.
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together.
No, don't bother investigating those traces. You're not going to find Arkvel. There's no way it would be this early in the game.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Release me from story hell. Oh boy, I'm Hunter rank 3. Even though I'm still only doing 1-star quests according to the game.
Remember, village isn't omitted.
Piracy then, is it?
Yes.
If you need me, I'm here.
Okay, just... Question is, can I use armor spheres yet?
Hey,
No.
what are we making today?
Don't want to let me upgrade armor. Oh boy, dog is barking.
What are we making today?
Well, that's a pretty good looking sword and shield. Okay, right.
See you later.
Lobby. Okay, hang on.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Figure out how you actually do that.
Right.
Private lobby. I don't want to create. Lobby ID search. See if that's how that works. While I'm at it, I'll get
Happy to help
Discord
anytime.
going. Sometime today, please, Discord. What?
Basically,
Okay, and just a sec. Try talking again, Pancake.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, there we go. You're all hooked into the stream. Alright, well.
We're quite quiet.
Yeah, you sound quite quiet to me as well. Hang on.
What the heck? What if I do that? Does that help?
Yes. Can you turn me up at all on your Discord?
I already have you at like 165.
Okay, how's this? Is this better?
I think it's getting there.
Okay, well, part of it is I just probably need to talk louder, too. I'll just have to turn myself down a bit on my stream if I'm too loud there. Anyways, before we do anything, I need to restock my items and eat, but then from there, I'm good to join you on whatever you're doing.
I'm at the part where I'm supposed to head toward the forest.
Alright, well then I'm pretty much just chilling up until you actually get something to hunt.
Alright.
I see you also made the Quamatrice armor.
Yes. I think I only have the helmet, but still. Where am I going? That way? That way.
No, I didn't steal all the cheesecake. People just ate the cheesecake.
Yes, I know how falling boulders work, Gabe.
Alright, and now to cook. I'm sorry, but fish and cheese.
yeah, that sounds.
Oh, what a winning combination.
It doesn't really sound like something that you would put together, does it?
Thankfully, it isn't beans and toast.
Okay, to be fair, that was a war ration that they just never stopped eating.
War rations.
Oh my gosh. Why is it exclusively when I'm live streaming that people decide they want to message me on the phone?
Fishing for shoutouts.
Or trying to make you pay taxes.
No. What does that have to do with
I'm joking, Kaelen. I'm joking.
Anyways, once you have your hunt going, let me know, because as soon as you SOS flare, or I don't even think you need to SOS, I think like I'll just be able to join it.
Probably. I am slowly trotting
What we
behind.
can all agree on? Gumbucks are garbage.
Sure.
They are determined to burn down my free
Trust me, I used one.
They're not meant to be high performance, they're just kind of meant to, you know, work for basic function.
Windows XP laptop could do more than Chromebook.
Huh? Oh my gosh! Get out of here. Notifications.
What you need today? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I really want to unlock more stuff, but the problem is I don't want to keep sitting through yap sessions for the main story right now.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Who cares about story in their giant monster bonking game?
Right?
They didn't learn their lesson with with the world.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Got something in mind?
Okay, seriously
Like
though,
it?
you cannot tell me that
Alrighty.
the Bellahara
It does look a lot like DRG gear, yeah, like the driller.
The water is red because it is downstream from a giant dead monster.
You see, that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody's like, maybe it's because of this thing or that thing, or like some plants, or just like the effects of the ecology of a monster. Like, or maybe something just died upstream and that's why all the water's red.
Remember, Kaelen,
Yes, have you
the
considered
channel was more popular than Justin
dead
Bieber.
monster?
Facts.
That's a lot.
Yes!
Nobody watches nobody like listens to Justin Bieber music anymore.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that a substantial number of animals would have to be dying constantly upstream to actually turn the water red.
Who knows? Maybe somebody put Kool-Aid.
Okay, nerd.
Maybe somebody
Shut up, nerd.
Maybe somebody put Kool-Aid
Why'd my guy
pouches
look
in the
so
water
depressed
again.
hearing
You see, I think Connor has the correct theory here, that in this Monster Hunter game, that it's Kool-Aid packets in the water.
Possibly.
Can you prove it isn't Kool-Aid packets in the water?
Well, first, do they have Kool-Aid packs?
Sure, someone could.
Can you prove that they don't?
I have never once seen one.
Oh, what?
What are we making today?
At the Kool-Aid packs. And I was like, can you prove that they don't have Kool-Aid packs? Seriously, that Valhalla sword, that's so good looking.
Yep.
Also, our channel is not ocean compliant.
The heck you mean our channel? Anyways, I believe your next hunt should be the spider, Lala Barena, because that thing is way earlier in the game than the trailers led me to believe. What'd you say?
You know what else isn't OSHA compliant?
Uh,
Forged person's outfit.
It's true, it's not OSHA compliant at all.
You are not taking this
What?
seriously.
The smithy lady, her outfit, which has like no protection against burns whatsoever.
Yes.
Ain't no way you're
Right,
working
but
on
she's
hot mental then.
self-employed, so she gets to choose.
I mean, I suppose.
Where?
Why do you think we're out in the Forbidden Lands? Oh, you thought it was all about some like great exploration? No, it's just to avoid OSHA, clearly.
Yes.
Right.
And probably the IRS.
And probably the IRS.
Doing that's even a thing.
Not even the Joker's crazy enough
Remember-
to take them on.
And run Wii games on a
Eric,
phone.
I'm 2 feet from you. Let me talk to you.
Not very well, but you can do it.
Okay, let's see here.
There we go.
Yeah, I was about to just hunt a Chatacabra, but I'm just like, no, I shouldn't. I should just wait for you to be ready to go.
Isn't it pronounced Chupacabra or whatever?
No.
No. Because it's not the same.
It's not a Chupacabra in the first place. It's a Chatacabra. It's a monster in this game. It's a different thing. It's a big frog. Okay, seriously, I pointed this out earlier when I first saw it, but I love that the hunter's notes give you details on how many you need to hunt to unlock the guild card titles. It's such a small thing, but it's just nice to know.
Ain't no way you're making
So
it
it
run
is
this quick.
specifically hunting certain monsters that unlock certain guild card titles.
Yep. I will say I'm very happy that your next hunt is Lala Barena because I really want its armor set.
Uh-huh.
Just for the looks.
But remember, guys,
Anything catch your eye?
MacBooks can't game. Except Minecraft.
Debatable.
Trust me, I own
Here's what the armor looks like.
I own an old MacBook. They cannot play games very well.
Yeah, and by the way, recovery up 3 this early in the game.
Yeah, I doubt this water's completely safe to drink.
Oh yeah, don't worry, the water's completely safe to drink. Well, gee, how'd you find that out? I just drank some. Aren't you supposed to be like our number one ecologist, biologist guy, and you're just like taking those types of risks? You scare and confuse me.
Biologist has E. coli.
Yeah? I mean, it could happen.
Sparkflint. Alright.
That's okay. There should be another Roblox stream eventually.
Not right now, but yeah.
Yeah, eventually. Sometime on this channel. Probably won't happen in the next 30 years or so.
Okay, so say, hey, don't go trying to give a time frame without my consent. When you start giving unauthorized time frames for stream ideas is when you get banished.
No, not the bright moss. Who wants bright moss? I do like being able to clutch claw random objects.
Oh yeah, being able to use the clutch claw to grab resources is super convenient.
Okay, well, I forgot.
You forgore?
Maybe.
Okay. Now can I fight monster? Do I really need to see a cutscene of them dropping in stuff from the sky?
Yes, you really need to see that cutscene before you can fight it.
I guess I'll watch the Army Rangers pop up the camp.
You really need to get a basic figure set.
Yes, I really do.
Good that you still haven't.
Because it costs
You
money!
can borrow Dad's speakers.
No.
So we don't want the cool Logitech speakers with us on over.
No, I'm not. I want to do my own thing that isn't borrowing, and I need to make sure it's not wireless, because wireless speakers have a delay.
Sometimes.
Well, I think you can find up at the local thrift store.
And I'm poor, and you see, good is a very relative thing, and I'm someone who cares a lot about sound quality and, most importantly, sound delay. And the problem I've had consistently with anything really cheap when it comes to speakers or headphones is that you get a delay between when the sound is supposed to play and when it actually plays. And as somebody who plays a lot of rhythm games, that's something you really notice.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Following monster traces.
We don't care as much, and when we are trying to hear what's on the screen is about the only time you're going to be using the speakers anyway.
I do have a pair of speakers. You don't have to give them back.
The old ones, those don't hook up right with my phone.
Okay, so you don't want those speakers?
I don't think they hook into my computer, buddy.
Yeah.
Those, I really, really don't want to tinker with a setup right. That is not the thing you do halfway through the stream. That's the thing you do before the stream. Part of it is I was trying to get my audio set. Is that stuff still good? Oh, well, that's good, because I was never going to eat that. But you didn't want to eat it before either.
I don't like Cheetos.
Yes, it's red fur.
Speaking of food, here in about an hour, I was thinking we'd put the stream on pause for like 10-15 minutes to make sure we get some lunch.
Agreed.
Are you still in the app session, Brennan? Pancake? Sorry.
You're talking about, you're talking about paralysis poison.
You know, considering that was my only slip-up in, like, what, 2 or 3 streams that you've had going on where I was actively talking with you, that's not the worst.
I'm in fact very good at singing.
Well, please do not sing.
Okay.
Okay, Hansel, please stop following the breadcrumbs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, by the way. It's like he recognizes those little florets are like paralytic poison-inducing from a large monster, and his instinct is, ooh, let's follow them. Oh, I must be near the nest. Oh boy, time to go off by myself without telling anybody. Like, dude.
The autism is strong in this one.
Clearly.
Between you and me.
Well, no, we were talking about this character in the game who did stupid. Say the autism is strong with this one.
Agreed.
And it's okay to make that joke with me because I said so and I have autism.
Me too.
Very red.
Oh my gosh. Also, by the way, for Lala Brena not having audio, you're missing nothing, because I swear that's like next to nothing. The music...
We do got what? Who's yapping.
Lala Brena is a spider monster, not a person.
Then, okay.
It doesn't yap.
I feel like the yap session is almost done. Backing you up, more like you're backing me up. What?
Fun fact, there are venomous frogs.
I know how you play. Support Hunter. You are the backup.
Yeah, I'd like to point out... Okay, did they just, like, forget about what quest stars are? Because it feels weird that this many large monster quests are considered 1 star. I'm so glad that food buffs don't count down when you're inside,
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a...
Oh, the spider's dancing. Let's home in.
No, the little flower things do not home in, they just...
I like this spider more than the
What'd you say, Connor?
I'll put the tray back after this.
Okay.
Oh, it tried to attack me there. Okay.
That old chair.
Oh, are you in the hunt now?
Yes, I did say flare or something like that.
Alright, here I come.
This thing is very fast. But kind of predictable.
What do you mean no supply? There we go.
Also, I will be building a gaming PC out of an old Yes.
Come on.
I want to try building a PC with a milk crate. Yeah.
like sitting back on Reddit.
Right now, this is a very limited moveset.
Yeah, I think I've seen some of those pictures you showed me, and it kind of looked like whoever it was just throwing crap in there.
So we do have a lot of little milk breaks.
Sure, like when I am able to get any parts with it.
I have spare computer parts for that. Would be fine once using
Well, no, because then the whole computer's not going to function good, and it's not really worth putting together, is it?
Yeah, I kind of doubt that would really run anything.
Okay, so you don't want the old Asus built mother Nintendo.
Don't mind me casually yoinking the bones.
So yes, my next gaming will be made out of a Dell Dimension.
Let's see.
An old built system from like 2000.
No, there's really no reason I would have known that.
I think that was actually like the first
not changing that secret
actually quite
controls. Because it's not just having some manual controls. It makes no sense when it's all. Trying to shoot me.
Fun fact, the first ever video game I played was like a NASCAR game for the Wii. I don't know.
No. I even remember you borrowing Mario Kart.
Yeah, I finally got my own copy.
You're getting away from us.
I'm gonna say bow players over here with their aimbot.
Imagine using an aimbot. Always
Well, if you're on controller, it's kind of mandatory.
Yeah, aim assist is just an aimbot.
Real.
imagine using a controller.
If you're on a console.
This game controller is very nice.
Yes.
Also, playing a game like this, you'll want to use a controller, but not keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play this with keyboard. Are you kidding me?
Playing this on keyboard is total AIDS. If you'll forgive the metaphor,
Yeah, I can imagine. It would be even worse if you were playing on an old office keyboard.
Me too.
Why are you running? Oh, turf.
Oh, another monster is here. I must immediately start ignoring the main threat that is actively killing me.
The first computer I ever used was my dad's old Windows 7 laptop.
Why am I getting an artifactor?
Well, you're probably getting visual issues there because this is the single most unoptimized game since Ark Survival Evolved.
Really?
I mean, it hasn't been running bad at all.
No, that's the thing, is the frame rate's been really stable. It just decides that it really needs to do some weird visual stuff to make it happen.
In my opinion, best console you can buy currently, that is a few generations behind, would be an Xbox 360.
Oh yeah. 360 is one of the best, one of, if not the best consoles out there, well, ever made.
Yes, I bought an Xbox 360 years ago, and I've been still playing on it. Because it's time
Hit Pain 3 with your Xbox!
My Xbox didn't catch basically all the Xboxes I see do not come with Uno. But I think it is why it was viewed on the not like 99 cents on the Xbox Game Store before they shut that down. Thankfully, I have all my games on discs, so I can still play them.
Stop running from me!
Big giant bugs feature.
I really wish that the Xbox 360 we had still worked. Had a bunch of games downloaded onto it.
This weapon is definitely not the play for this hunt. Go back to bow when I get on here.
Just has to find a power cord to it. That home. And some places of throwing. Remember, if you want to get on the original 360, instead of gas to another.
Oh, still access.
Yes.
Which, to be honest,
very nice.
I have to ask you God about that. Because we had the first 3 Devil May Cry games on there, and I never really managed to get through even the first one because I got hard walled on one of the levels because I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go.
That'll happen.
Yep, so if you want to get an original 360, get one from like 2008, 2009. Because those things are built like tanks because they fixed the issue with the motherboards. And those things run forever. But like the ones from like 2006, 2005 will go to trash if you use it for long enough.
You heard it here first, folks.
If you want a better chance at getting a better 360, get one of the slim models. Because I own one of those and it's really good.
Look good? Alright. Perfection.
You can find them for like really cheap. But they shut down the online store. I saw one at my local flip store for $60 with a controller and all the hookups.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
I managed to get
a
fully working one for $10 on the original one.
Son of a gun.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to need 2 of the claws to finish the armor set.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, come back anytime.
That is, of course, assuming you don't mind hunting it again.
Remember, the main thing that goes wrong, besides the motherboard and those old 360s, is the disk drive.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I have like I have one that has a broken disk drive, and I have another one that when I want to use it, I have to overheat it to get to work, or else it'll red ring.
I can only make armor out of this. Interesting.
Because if your 360 red rings on you, I got a trick for you. Open it up, unplug the fan, turn it back on, wait for it to overheat, then shut it off, plug the fan back in, close it all up, and then turn it back on. If it happens again, redo the process.
Why does that work?
It heats the board up so the solder will melt itself back onto the board.
Right.
That's the thing with the GPU issue.
In any case, the quest will be posted for when you're out of your story stuff.
Yep, I am making armor.
Also, there was a chance that there would have been a PS1 for Friday Night Funkin'.
I know. It was one of the stretch goals. I believe. I don't remember if they hit that one.
Anything catch
But
your
if they
eye?
That's
did,
definitely a do you know who you were
have a
talking to?
PlayStation 1.
We do, in fact.
Yep, it was sitting on his shelf for like a few years.
At this point, with how much personal information you're spewing, you might as well just give them our frickin' address. Don't really.
I'm not.
Okay, I had to make sure though, because I just made the joke and then I thought and I went, I should probably make sure it's abundantly clear that you shouldn't do that.
Oh, wait.
What are we making today?
You're saying a part of the channel.
It's just my first name.
Yeah. And stuff about game console. That's
It'd be like if my channel name was like Tim's Game Corner. If my name was Tim. Like, hey, there's millions and millions of Tims. That doesn't tell you anything.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, Kaelen's a less common name, but
Yeah.
Where to find me?
There's still people with that exact name.
plenty.
Yes. Almost as much as there are Marthas in the world.
No, there's definitely more people named Martha than
I
Kaelen.
still have my meal.
Help yourself to some.
If you hold down left bumper and you look at the top left near your health bar, you'll see a timer in red numbers.
Oh.
That's how much time you have left on your meal.
Yeah, okay. Head to the pop-up camp. Okay.
Remember, somebody scared off an intruder with a hot pocket.
That is so entirely vague to the extent of being non-helpful.
I do not believe that is true at all.
Like some guy
What are
had
we
his
making
house
today?
being breaked into.
That sounds like a skit.
No, it actually happened, Kaelen.
I don't believe you.
I do not believe that for a second.
Don't believe you.
Okay.
Oh, this is the part where there's all the cats doing stuff.
Look good?
I should not have done this.
Perfection.
Oh no, did you wander into a bunch of story cutscenes?
I wandered into one.
You know what? I have no
am now
idea
stuck
why
on-
they
oh,
haven't
no.
had an idea to water cool
What have I done?
RAM.
Ready to get to work?
You don't need to.
Perfection.
Well, from my experience, chips on RAM do get pretty warm.
So does every computer part.
Yep.
Got something in
That's
mind?
why fans exist.
See, my computer has fans, but it also has a liquid cooler.
Yep.
Because my computer generates so much heat that it needs both.
Yep. We had to get the water block replaced on his
Where to find
computer.
me?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Well, it seems like you fixed the RGB on it.
Yep, it was just a button. Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on that one for a little bit. Yeah, so funny story, right? Remember how the RGB on my fans were stuck yellow for ages?
Yes, I remember.
Well, Zakira, they were. See, it was legitimately the week Undertale Yellow came out, and I was actively playing it, so I switched the color for the theming, and then immediately forgot that that button was what does it, so then it was stuck on yellow for like 8 months.
Yes.
Because I had forgotten how I changed it.
I remember that, Kaelen. I remember.
Keeping stocked?
You know what? Before we do another Lala Berena, I'm gonna, because you're doing story cutscenes, I'm going to do story cutscenes.
Let me know when you're ready.
I will go ahead. You can't stop me, in fact.
Hope we find it this time.
Bold of you to
Yeah.
assume that I can't.
We can turn color red and do a spinny light thing.
I really like this one.
This blue, green,
Are we going to the
purple,
forest?
yellow. Okay. Big spinning lights. Very cool. My opinion, I do not like RGB, but to each their own, I guess.
Yeah, I'm more of an RYB sort of guy.
Might we have a moment?
I just don't like
you
having
might.
lights on.
Sorry,
Who
who's a
are
joke?
you again?
Microphones RGB.
It's Selma.
His mouse.
Avis unit?
His monitor.
Uh-huh. Okay. Don't remember.
Certified gamer.
So?
Wait.
Shoot.
Yes, but his keyboard does have a backlight on it.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
I don't want to fight the giant pink fur monster.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
I don't get it why people use like 60
right.
keyboards.
They did tell me they were heading
I
out.
get it, like you
Something
might
about
not
a
have enough
dam
space on your
deep in the
desk,
forest.
but like...
Okay, well then you understand. Keyboard size.
Like,
Is it to look
if you
for
have
the
enough
White Wraith?
space on your desk,
I heard that unlike
just
other volunteers
get
in the
100%
forest,
keyboard with a
we came to the
numpad.
forbidden
It'll
lands
make
of
your life
workers.
better.
I suppose.
Or so you can
Right.
extend.
But rescuing
Tell
the
me I don't
keepers
have
is
to
our
actually
main
complete
objective.
this, and I can just do,
No, you have to
At
complete
least,
it.
That's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Unfortunately, that might be true.
If you're already running out to go fight it, then yeah.
The boy's pendant.
It says to
My
search for
orders
it,
are to
but,
get to the bottom of it.
I get the feeling it's not gonna help
Nobody
me.
can figure out what the hell
Fun
it
fact,
is. A
how
complete
computers had
enigma.
reset switches.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important.
That was like 30 years ago.
Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Honestly, instead of just taking a lunch break here in a little while, I might just end stream because I started early this morning too.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
We've been playing for like 4.5 hours.
It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
I just
No,
talked
you
to Olga.
remember. Come on, you gotta tell me.
I can't.
Wyvern's Fire
Son of a-
basically
How many
mimics the way
viewers do
real
we have
wyverns
currently?
condense
I'm not
and release
looking.
energy, right?
I
That
can't
tech is
see.
used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of other.
Well, and I'm not looking because looking at viewer counts when you're a small streamer is just a way to make yourself feel depressed, man.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
At least have
If
like
you lack the
1
mental
or 2
fortitude.
viewers.
Maybe we'll find the
Maybe.
Wraith.
Maybe.
Would, would be
I
0.
don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Could be.
The dam should be this way.
It should be this way, okay? Then why are we standing still?
Is that a hippo?
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
Okay, Pablo Escobar, what the heck
There
did
were
you do to
marks
make
on the
this hippo
ground.
look like this?
The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder.
I know a lot of
This
things.
A horrible white thing.
I don't know why people still use iPhones. I know
burned
about.
into my
I
mind.
know it was a good option like 15 years ago, but like.
Brand loyalty, mostly.
Yeah. Well, some people don't know how to use an Android.
That's not a thing. You can't not know how to use an Android if you know how to use an iPhone because they're smartphones. They're functionally identical.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Like, to be unable to fundamentally comprehend how to operate an Android phone strictly requires you to also not understand how to operate an Android.
The Astrum unit.
Or not. You get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Imagine having to wait 18 system versions just to be able to move your apps around freely.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
Android has been doing that since like version 2.
If it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Not the hippo stink. Not while I'm trying to hop the
move.
flare. Not again.
No, ain't no way this guy's already a hunt. Come on, they said this was the apex of this entire map.
This is how you unlock two store quests.
Yeah, but if this is meant to be, this is literally just like the third hunt I'm doing on this map. I can't be hunting the apex already.
I got a question.
That's a mushroom.
What's the best gas station?
The light.
Forget it. Some of this.
I'm not. I want to say light too, but I do like this one.
I'm split between the DS Lite and the 3DS XL.
I wasn't really counting 3DSs.
Thought we could give it the slip.
Okay,
I was
then what's
wrong.
the best?
Just forget that I was here.
We'll wear it down.
New 3DS XL.
I'll help.
I have to agree.
Okay, I am trying to listen to a game thing and then also,
Understood.
oh, it's a repel quest. Okay, that makes more sense.
I was about to say. Also, I gotta ask, how does repelling work as opposed to killing a thing?
It's usually just, we wanted you to try fighting this thing as a bit of a spectacle, but, like, you're not ready to kill it.
And how does that work?
It does. It's usually just survive until we decide you're done surviving.
Just die already.
Time to get serious.
I will say this this thing is a lot chunkier than the trailers made it look. Because sometimes, let me put it this way, right? These headphones originally went through a USB sound card before my computer just decided it didn't want to recognize it anymore, and the quality was higher when that worked.
Look back, you can use a headphone jack as a general audio. Because I've got old desktops with
I mean, that is literally like what it's actually called.
Yeah, it's not even technically called an audio jack. It's a headphone jack, or not a headphone jack. It's an audio jack. Excuse me.
That monster.
Because they're usually green. Okay, you can be repelled now. Please?
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Says no.
Apparent.
Remember, these you are understand.
Simple one is not very strong. I've been hit like 4 or 5 times and it does basically nothing.
I'm down to orange sharpness right now.
Orange.
Also have water blade.
Yeah, I mean, getting splashed by a bunch of water will do that.
Fun fact. Us humans are related to the damage.
Well, all life on the planet share your common ancestors and trace it back far.
Yeah.
Monster's exhausted.
And I think I remember watching the Mythbusters episode where they confirmed plants controlled pain.
I do not remember. Sure. You have to understand, you need sensory organs to feel pain, and a lot of plants, and by a lot I mean basically all of them, lack those. Because pain isn't an emotional response. Pain is a sensory, like a tactile feedback. If you lack the sense of touch, you lack the ability to feel pain. I thought they said this was a rappel quest. It's running away and we're not done.
We need to drive as far into the forest as we can.
You know what? I definitely want to know who thought would be a good idea to remove the headphone jack on phones.
It's interesting.
People who wanted to sell overpriced wireless earbuds.
Oh, and now that's okay.
That veil detector.
Apple was the first company to start doing it.
Destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Yep.
Yeah, I knocked it out of the air again, and that one killed it.
For some reason, cheap phones nowadays still have headphone jacks, but very good storage. I wonder why that is.
You really call them better if they lack it?
Most phones don't even have CD phones anymore.
Man, the perfect guards feel so satisfying to get right.
Hacks are amazing.
Ow!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that step.
You know what? People say Windows Vista is bad. But no, it isn't. It was basically Windows 7. But a bit older.
Cut the tail off. It'd be so funny if I managed to cut the tail off. I broke the tail.
But you know what? Windows ME was the worst.
I don't think anybody's disagreeing with you there, buddy.
Yep, because it was basically a base of Windows 98 in the scale of Windows 2000. Everybody and their grandma hated it.
Okay. Seriously, this feels like a full-on hunt at this point with how long this is taking.
I completed mine.
Well, you were just fighting the fart monkey, so...
Fart monkey?
God, his password. I knocked him out of the
Yes, I said fart monkey. It's a monster called Congalala.
That sounds like a Spanish word. Don't go far.
Except side mission.
You vanished.
Side mission. Don't get face smacked in by.
I'm sorry, why did I get knocked off of it in the middle of my mount when I had stamina still?
Over here, bub.
A little hard to call this a repel quest if I've already broken most of its parts.
You know, the long board and the PC and the screen on it was
I know.
so that means it has a fighting model in it.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it though.
Just saying, what it is, it's
Hang on, Hunter.
No, I was using a potion! Don't roar while I'm... Ugh. I hate that you can have the rest of your potion deleted because a monster roars at you while you're drinking it.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
You know what? A lot of people choose Mario, but really, there's the Luigi fans at.
All over the place. This is the most boring milquetoast opinion of all time.
What about Waluigi?
Again,
Yes?
there's all sorts of...
For some reason, decided to choose Golden Princess Peach.
Just been really hard. Holy crap, how long is this going to go for? I feel like I'm just killing it.
So does it go until it has health left, or until...
I sure hope it's health and not time. Because if it's time, that's some bullcrap. Or maybe the game has decided I'm doing too good, so they're giving me the right to kill. Oh, nope, there we go. It was a complaint-based system, apparently.
Remember, 8 game mods are bad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to pay $4 just to have a mod in one of my games.
That's some bullcrap, man.
It's also illegal.
Right.
Not necessarily illegal, but...
In most cases, it is.
It is usually against the terms of service of whatever company owns the game.
Olivia!
As you know,
Were you
this
able
is
to do it?
realistic driving. This
That was a
car
rather
simulation
ferocious
game,
monster,
Demon
yes.
Do Drive. I do not want to pay $4 for all access.
Come
in
on.
that game.
I'm watching a story cutscene now.
Okay, interesting.
Microphone.
Oh, no. Rip Big Fishy. Flagship monster said, surprise, I'm here.
Big fish. Biggie fish.
No.
I imagined the whole thing. No,
Yeah, cutscene.
the White Wraith. It's real!
I don't know why she thinks she's gonna square up against that thing.
That thing looks like...
I mean, respect for the attitude. Like, hey, that's the thing that destroyed my village. Okay, hands.
Yeah, just like, all right, put them up.
That creature looks like a mix of a bearded dragon,
Oh, that's
a
right.
bird, and a fish.
Do I at least get to carve the Uthduna since it got killed right after I finished fighting with it? Like, come on! I'm right here, I'm safe, it's dead, I should be allowed to carve it, right?
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
Oh, is that not actually a bite? Okay.
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here.
No, don't head back to base camp, the fish! Let me carve the fish! No!
Could you give
What
me some
about
time
the
to
fish?
investigate
The
what...
fish monster I was just fighting, I want to carve it to get materials for weapons and armor, but the game's not gonna let me!
Big fish.
It is a pretty big fish. See, look, there it is, big fish, right there.
Biggie fish.
Stop!
Okay, I'm just...
Okay, well, I got quest rewards for killing it, so...
New character unlocked. Massive fish.
Oh, okay, they're letting me carve it. Optional carve materials from the Uthduna. Yes, I think I will not get my my hard-earned stuff.
You only get 3 cards, though.
Yeah.
Why does this keep telling me that I can't actually... What the heck? Fishing line?
Careful there, bud.
He's throwing it back out.
The boy looks pretty.
Let's go.
Why?
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster
Finally.
that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
No, I just keep doing the thing we
However,
used to do with
there were no
nets
traces
instead of
of external
actually
trauma,
fishing.
which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
Oh, it doesn't let me use my...
No, I don't want to pay them a visit. I hate them. No.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
Okay, can I use armor spheres? I got an armor sphere for that.
Is it true? Wow. I can't believe it exists.
Yeah, whatever. Armor spheres,
Well,
please.
I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot.
Yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, armor upgrades.
A second encounter.
Make with the armor upgrades, lady.
was traumatic for him.
Use like we.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work.
No, even though I was just given an armor sphere, apparently it's not good enough. I can't do it yet.
Yeah, I have a few that I can't do anything with.
I'm sorry, really? This is what they call a full armor set? Peak Performance 1, Tool Specialist 1, Aquatic / Oil Silt Mobility 1? They call that a whole armor set's worth of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess there's a set bonus.
Anything catch your eye?
Why are we not in the same link? Hold on, let's fix that.
Done already?
You mean the environment link? That doesn't help with quests,
Just link
remember?
party.
Oh, right. I'm actually probably going to wrap up here in a sec, though, is the thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I want to get lunch and then do some other stuff.
Now, how the heck do we do the friend stuff in this one?
things and wait.
Let's see. No, that's mine.
Find player list. I sent you a friend request.
I have done the same.
Oh, yeah, and there's also the following.
Try to do the same. How do I accept
Don't
this?
one of the Monster Hunter games have cats?
They all have cats.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, to any... Just a second. I'm doing my outro.
There we go.
To everybody who tuned into the stream, thank you very much. And as for my favorite subscriber on YouTube, Jifty, who apparently had a heart transplant a couple years ago, or not years, weeks ago, I hope that worked out.
Hope you're doing better.
Everybody, I hope you have a good one.
Bye.
And yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.